Righty then. Alright, so it's been a while. We're being a little festive. We're wearing some red. Wearing some red. We're ready for the end of the game. Actually, you know what? Let me try to put finale. But I mean, I don't know how the title works exactly. But anyway, I don't know if it really can update in real time. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. So as you can see, it's 7 p.m. So we were late by like 12 hours. I did stay up late, way later, but I just kind of ended up feeling like doing other stuff, and then I just couldn't stay awake. So it was all weird. But this is the last stream for FF14, so you know, it's no big deal. I did try to level up Dark Knight. It does go well, but I think I'd have to like level Wondrous Tales up, so that's not really happening. And also, like, am I really gonna use Dark Knight at the very end here? So anyway, I was doing some stuff here and there, but at the end of the day, I'm just gonna be Summoner. Hands in Vanguard. I guess I missed that. And I said Vanguard, but no, isn't that like bracelet or something? Yeah. I guess these are ones I just didn't notice that I'd picked up, I guess. Wait, let me see this again. Because I already had good bracelets, so... Wait a second. These look like shit. I mean, they're not horrible, but yeah, they're not great. I'll try to... Open gear settings. Imagine if you could just send this to your glamour box. Return to inventory. So it's useless now, kinda. Oh. No. 610. 650. Just double checking some stuff here. Really? Wait, what? Wait, what's happening? Wait, what? Oh, that... Wait. Wait. Wait, what? I'm so lost. Just don't think about it, maybe. Maybe I was overthinking it. Oh, that's true. Let me check my glamour. What does this look like now? Yeah, I'd have to fix that. Yeah. We'll just do... Well, I guess I'll just put on the ones... Oh no, I already took them off. Or unless I think I can do this, yeah. There we go. So we're good. That's my own neck. That's fine. Alright. But yeah, otherwise, I've just been kind of going around, mostly doing Dark Knight stuff, but nothing of any note really. Summoner's about to get max. Yeah, this is still not right. Actually, can I change that? That's the only one I could do? Well, wait, what would it change to? It's better though, considering yeah, the one that's on there right now is pretty so-so. I mean, technically it goes with my outfit, but anyway. Of course, puts it away at the exact moment I wanted it. Okay, looks fine. All right, let's go. So, is her soul inside the robot? Wait a second. Okay. Oh yeah, and I have some mail to pick up because I was getting some like experience drops from Twitch. Though they're really annoying to have to fill in. Also, it's hot, so even though I'm wearing this, keep in mind it's actually hot. Wonderful to meet you all. It's been a while since I heard that name. Yes, immediately, please. Okay. I wonder. I kind of question this. Oblivion. Yeah, of course, I know this. I predicted it already. I mean, not really. Let's be serious. She's no more important than anyone else here. Like, if everybody else here got caught, but she survived, like, is that really okay? It was to try to get returned to the source. I'm just coming up with this from my mind, you know? Fusion of two worlds. Stopping such a fusion was your original goal. What do you mean by stopping? Oh, I see. So this organization was around before they even showed up, and then they got combined, and then they joined the organization. Yep, you guys are failing everything. Yeah, amazing. Good job. Yeah, obviously. Probably should destroy that. Yep. It connects you to the cloud. It's a cell phone. The cell phone that you put into your mind, you attach to your mind, basically. Reserve of souls. That is pretty crazy. Yeah. What's the logic on this, I wonder? Of course, makes sense. I mean, how many soul cells would you need, though? I mean, or maybe the problem is that, like, you get struck by thunder somewhat often. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah. Also, isn't that a really finite resource? Like, what about that? I wonder what the risk is, though. But yeah, I guess it's kind of similar. Is it, though? Remember this girl? The horror. I'm not sure what this is supposed to tell us other than, you played this, right? And it's like, yes, I played this, yes. I'm not getting anything else from this. Dilute your sense of self? Well, yeah, but, I mean, it's storing it. So they're not storing it in their body. That would dilute their sense of self. But because they're storing it in this, then it wouldn't dilute their sense because it's not combined with your body. No. Yeah, they're separate from your own basic logic. Final Fantasy IV music. That is prevented through memory management, a process in which regulators also play a role. Memory management. Oh, okay. Yeah, everybody forgot about that girl. They forget about death. Oh. Well, that does make sense. Fair enough. Fair enough. Uh-huh. Right. I feel. Why do I feel like this is familiar? Like I'm getting some deja vu. Like I've definitely heard this. Man, this is really familiar. I definitely have heard this. Memories being in the cloud. All memories of the deceased are wiped from the minds of the people and archived in the system. Yeah. Soul cell production. Why is it integral, though? Why do you need to get rid of the memories? Like, why is that really necessary? It feels like that's just to control people, not to actually do anything for the system. Natural causes. Really, memories are separated from the soul. So that's what they were extracting from the people in the city. They're extracting their memories and their soul, I guess. I don't know why. You can use the soul for a reason, sure, but what about the memories? Are you using it just to gather information? Oh, consumption. But yeah, it's because if it had memories, then it would actually overwhelm you and take over your mind. I think that's why. But because they take out the memories, okay, yeah, you retain your sense of self easily because you're separating them, which is it's crazy that they are able to separate memories in the soul, so that's like, what? Why wasn't this DLC all about this up to now, you know? Really? He's like, yes, it's my mind. And it's like, you could probably put anybody's mind into anybody else's mind. But okay, we won't go into that. At least not yet. He remembered forever. Well, you know, stored. Not exactly remembered. Well, no, not really. It's stored, but it's not really remembered. It's remembered by the computer, not by the people. It's about what you're used to. The calamity that transformed the world hundreds of years ago. Because if this was... Because the world should have... If they got hit by the thunder calamity, then the whole world should have been dissolved. Unless this shield prevented them from being absorbed into the source. The Turali probably just didn't have much choice. I mean, it's just like, yeah, you don't need to, but like, it's so convenient, you know? And also, you need to be a citizen, right? But you won't be a citizen. Yeah. Awful kind of her. Weird. That seems like that's normal. Yeah, but the whole point is that the world doesn't have a natural order because of the calamity. Nobody's asking about the calamity yet. If you saw it for yourself. So basic. Who are we going to see? Come and find out. Those two things didn't need to be said. It's like, oh, the person we're going to see is about to go start working. Let's go. That's it. Didn't have to have this whole, who are we going to see? Let's go. Like, it's just, you will find out. Like, we get it. We get it. By the way, I'm trying to finish today by about 10, but we'll see. Maybe I'm being like way too optimistic. So, Zenless Zone 0 starts at 10 p.m.-ish. So we'll see. I should have started, again, I know I should have started way earlier, but I mean, I think part of the heat's part of the problem too. Like, I mean, I was doing a lot of different things to be fair, but like, again, the hotter it is, the more I feel distracted and just generally don't feel like doing anything. So I don't think I've ever been so cold that was the case. Like, it'd have to be literally like below freezing, and even then, like, I still can wear layers. Responsibility of the Thunderyard's hunters to fell any fiend found within the wandering area. Meet an acquaintance of mine, strike out one of the hunters. And then it's going to show you can get struck by lightning, or the monsters are really dangerous. Yeah, we're still very early. Because going by what we saw, so we still have this whole area. And then on top of that, we still have another map seemingly going by, oops. Well, wait a second. Wait. We're doing it. Let's see. I don't know how much this will give me, but even a little bit would be nice. I'm seeing level 94, so like, doesn't seem too bad. We'll see. But yeah, like, well, anyway, there's another map after this, I guess. That's what it seems like. But I have to assume it's going to be a map similar to the last area of a lot of DLC. Ooh, I didn't notice that at all. This is going to be inconvenient, isn't it? The last area in DLCs typically, well, not even typically, I think every single time. Let's actually go over here. I believe every single time it's always a shorter area, just because they don't want you to just be like, you know, it's already at the end of the DLC always, so it's like, well, we don't want you to just be, you know, hanging around here having to do stuff in the last area when, look, there's the end of the game, there's the final boss. Oh man, you know, the pacing, we got to keep the pacing going. So, you know, that's why, like, the last map, no matter how crazy and insanely good it is, it's like, even in Stormblood, like, I actually like the final map in Stormblood, as simple, really, as it is. They definitely should have done more with it. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, fair enough. They really had to push forward, so. And Stormblood, or no, Shadowbringers makes sense, of course. Endwalker is it's the only one that actually you had to fully understand. And in that case, it was very different just because of the fact that, the nature of the area, basically. Basically, it's just the nature of it. Heaven's Word, also, they rushed through that area. Aziz Law was not very interesting, to be fair. Like, even within the lore of it, it was like, okay, okay, it's a flying ship. Is there any deeper lore significance? No, it's just an Allegan ship, and it's like, okay, like, yeah, it's still here after all these years, so yeah, Allegan tech, it's impressive, right? And it's like, yeah, it's impressive, but like, how impressive, really? Like, I'm not surprised by any of this. But they were acting like, oh man, this is crazy place. It's like, whatever. So yeah, going by that. But yeah, going by that, it seems like the last area pretty much should always be, or you know, what is that? 3 times out of 4, it's been very short. We'll see. What are you doing here and with so many friends? Sorry. We're gonna watch you work. That's fine. Okay. Oh, Sphene has special regulators. No, we don't. It's too dangerous. What if you're struck by lightning? Yep, or attacked by bees. They're fine. Yeah. But they're at war. Oh, weak to lightning. Oh. Well, that's stupid. Like, shouldn't they make more lightning rods in this area then? Build up savings. Soul savings. Okay. Okay, we'll see. Yeah, let's go fight a strong one. A demonstration. Maybe the beasts get struck by. No, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe the beasts get struck by lightning, but no, that's not that big a deal. Yeah, just kill whatever. I can't believe our Arenville this entire time is still wearing that giant backpack. It's like, I think that he could have like switched to a smaller one. At some point, he should have just been like, you know what? I don't need this. So this is a level 97 mission. It's funny because I actually said that I was on MSQ 99 to 100, but it's like, oh, technically I'm behind, but it's like, how long could it be, you know? So we'll see. But it does make me think, yeah, there's no way that I'm gonna actually finish this that quickly. Ooh, crap. But yeah, I mean, I am at this rate. I don't know. We'll see. There's a lot of dialogue that's easy to skip through. Again, I'm not even like, oh, I don't like the story or whatever. It's just like, no, this is just really basic dialogue. It's like, all right, I'm figuring stuff out before the characters do, so there's that. But then more than that, it's just like, even when it's something that I didn't predict, it's still like, okay, this dialogue is like I'm not learning anything by hearing them. It's just like, oh, now I understand. And then they explain what's happening for another several minutes, and it's like, no, I understood it within 10 seconds or less. The fact that you're going deeper into detail is not really benefiting the story. Ooh, sheesh. Also, like for here, I could, if I leveled up good enough, I could use Solar Bahamut early. I believe. Let me double check. I believe that's the last thing I have to learn. Yeah, that's it. And I assume that's just. Well, we'll see. I don't know. I was gonna say I assumed it was just Bahamut being replaced, but actually no, it should be Bahamut. Then it turns into Phoenix like right now, and then after I use Phoenix, then it turns into Solar Bahamut, right? So we'll see. Which means I can't actually go all willy-nilly, actually. I would definitely want to save Solar Bahamut for an actual real fight. Oh no, she gonna die. Maybe they can take the souls from the creatures. And then she's gonna be like, no, I'm fine. And then she's gonna be like, you see, my method is I die. And then I get stronger, and then I kill it. Here we go. Her strategy is to actually die. I like that she says, oh no. Like, we know what's gonna happen here. We know what's gonna oh gosh, whatever. The dramatic, the dramatic, whatever. We're gonna show how we get revived. She needs healing. Well, apparently she's dead. If it has to revive her, right? Phoenix revive. But yeah, my guess is that nobody's gonna wanna wear these. That's why it's like, oh, this sounds like it'd be very beneficial. It's like, do you want to run on soul power? No, that's actually morally screwed up. Okay. Now, go on. We've seen this before. Like, it's really. So that wasn't even her plan. Oopsies. I just, you know what? They're just being too cavalier with using the souls. Because, like, seriously, the fact that you died to something like this is pretty stupid. Maybe she's gonna use the soul that she just used, like, use their innate talent, basically. Yeah, we saw this before. But what's the explanation for this part? It just, my guess is that you can use a soul to revive, and then you can use a soul to power up. Maybe. But what's the downside of using this here? Maybe they lose some of their memories. See, this is actually overkill. Like, really? That was unnecessary. Yeah. And then she gets struck by lightning. Oops, I used another soul. Like, if every time you go out to work, you lost you died, I think you're doing something wrong, you know? Just because you have it. That's also a function of the regulator. Yeah, we know. I guess technically they weren't ready for it to revive Zoral Ja when that happened to him, so that was more of a proper way to see it happen. I think I understand now how Zoral Ja was able to. We were in. Yeah, what's at the end? Just use it as a resource. Yeah, that's true. Kind of. Really? Oh, okay. Yeah, how many souls is it? Like hundreds or dozens or what? I mean, if you earn the souls, then what's the issue? Just don't die and you save them up. Yeah, she didn't really explain it. What's the whole thing with the beast part? What? Do you have just a beast soul that you can use at any time or what? Okay, those are people and beasts. Super strength. Oh wait, souls of people grant super strengths. And revive them. And then the animal one imbues you with animal strengths. Okay, a wolf, I guess. Okay. Well, you know, you're manipulating your soul too far, you know? I wouldn't call them similar ends, but close enough. It's weird to say that they're bound by this. Like, no, you can just not put on the phone, the iCloud or whatever. Not really. Fucking stupid Krill. Not really. Dude, the Alligans had technology nearly this good 4,000 years ago? Or how many thousands of years ago? It might have been 7,000 years ago. It was a long time ago. So if the Alligans just continued, stuff like this is child's play. The only thing to note, though, is that the Allagan technology was technically headed by the Asians, so it's a little weirder, actually. It's not like the Allagans naturally learned this technology either. But also this was as a result of necessity also, so. We all have our thoughts on souls. We know what power Zoraljaw has at his disposal. Do you, though? We don't know what animal he used, but okay. One thing to separate corporeal ether from incorporeal ether, but to strip memories from the soul entirely is pretty crazy. Well, wait, no, it's not. We literally did that to return from the first to the source. When we put our memories and... Okay, no, that's right. We technically did put our soul and memory into the crystals and then brought them over. So, okay, technically we didn't separate them. But I do feel like we could if we wanted to. I mean, it's just that there was no reason to do it. So, it's like, oh, this is beyond our technology. It's like, is it though? You're very close. A threat to the entire world, whatever. Gotta stop him. Oh, 0 got added to the codex. Okay, you know now? Yes. But they still didn't explain why they take away the memories of people who died, but okay. I mean, I can think, because again, there was something else where I saw this same idea. But, let's go back to the base. At this rate... Wait. Slow down. Wait. Oh well. It's fine. I'll deal with fates later. Apparently people will be running fates for a while. Some sausage share. Wide gulf between Pulyal and Alexandria. I mean, he has an exosuit. What's in the tower? Everkeep. The next dungeon. Seems like a dungeon. Okay. We're gonna sneak into the tower. Okay, we're just gonna work. Yeah, we already knew this. Well, I wonder why they call their group Oblivion. We're all on the same side here. Because she's not actively working against the king. Their leader is Erenville's mother. Steen is ruler of the nation. There's a great risk in working with her and less reason to take her at her word. That's kind of weirdly smart that she says that. Yeah, she's probably watched closely. Yeah, allies are good. help is good. Yeah, I guess. Again, I feel like her memories are in that robot. Yeah, they talk about him training under the mother, but like, what's that mean exactly? Something's clouding my judgment. Whatever, we'll just kill something if it's a trap. I mean, honestly, I really doubt there'd be a trap for the resistance. Whatever. You can just kill everything that you don't like. Fine. Let's go. Yay, murder. I love and no, I mean peace. We're fighting for peace. Yes. New allies. It's weird. It feels like the lighting on my camera is like weird. Or maybe it's my mood. I can't tell. Again, like, it's so hot in here. I don't know. Hopefully the first thing we do is go over here to investigate that stuff. It's pretty crazy that we really are just learning about a brand new group of people. But, like, I like everybody here, so I don't see any problem. Something I need to tell you and your people. We're gonna kill Zoral Ja, which is somehow surprising. I thought he was your brother. Do you really mean to kill your own kin? Well, he killed my dad, so yeah. Oh, I mean, we didn't mention that part. I'm not gonna hesitate, I say right before I hesitate when I meet him. This is somehow shocking. I don't know why. I would trust in the conviction of anyone who shares my goal, so fight with me, I beg you. I mean, what did you think was happening right now? But alright. I don't doubt you. If you hadn't proposed working together, I would have done so instead. It's been tough going on alone. I mean, you're not alone, but okay. While we've gathered ample intelligence, we don't have the strength to take decisive action. Okay. Can we not trust you? You have Aaronville here. Cat's doing weird stuff. Wait, let me check. You know what? I'm gonna work on my... Wait. I'm gonna fix my camera. Sorta. Well... Weird. It's weird that every time I bring the contrast down, this feels more accurate, but at the same time, it's like... I don't know. Versus brightness. No, that's just not a good idea. Ooh, boy. That's fine. Gamma? Not really. Yeah, it feels like contrast more than anything. Probably going to be getting a new camera one of these days. I wonder how this is gonna look like when I wear black, though. Typically, I wear black, so... Well, we'll see. Looks better, at least. Because before, I'm like, why am I looking over there and I see, like, a green tint on screen? Alright, we're gonna work together. Yay! Also, when are we gonna learn about Krill's backstory? We'll achieve great things, I'm sure of it. I mean, I feel like we'll learn about it and it won't really matter, but we'll see. Let's not waste any time. We've been wondering about Zoral Jaw's whereabouts. Is there a palace inside that tower? After fashion, the king resides on the uppermost level, but while Queen's Fiend has a penchant for going out in public, he seldom shows himself. Yeah, he doesn't tell people where he goes, duh. We'll go after him once he's going to war. Yeah, that's risky for no good reason. Yeah. Really stupid. Why wouldn't we just assassinate him? Well, we know that part. That he'll take the field, but like... Because that's who he is. And then he lost, but okay. Again, why are they the Dawn servant? What's the Dawn part mean when you're Dawn servant? I don't know. I mean, he might not know that you're here, though. Oh, no, he does know. That's right. Because we did burst our way through. That's right. It's pretty obvious that we're here. Don't attack him. He'll get tired. And attack Toyao Ao like he said he would. No, we have no objections. You have to lead his forces through Vanguard, but they have flying ships. They have flying ships, like they don't need to go through Vanguard, technically. We should warn those outside. Well, you have a link pearl, so it's easy. Link pearl. Yeah, we have cell phones. Get familiar with the technology. Show you to Oblivion's main headquarters. I thought this was the place. You'll be impressed to know that we're located right inside that tower, in the residential district of Solution 9. You'd think it would be hard to get in there, but alright. Also, why is it called Solution 9? But okay. Wait, so does that mean that it's the 9th shard? Only question how to get you through the checkpoint. About that, Speen said that she'd make it so we could enter without issue. So she said. She's not supposed to have authority over the sentries. Well, yeah, it's not authority. She would register us as guests or citizens. Perhaps we're in the clear. Perhaps. Meet me at the tower entrance already? Oh my gosh. Okay. Give us a moment to introduce ourselves properly. Yeah, no kidding. Names are good to know when working together. We're the main crew. Geode, leader of the Saudot. Dependable young twins behind me are Nostalgia and Wayakwe. Nostalgia. It's a pleasure to meet you. Born and raised inside the barrier. Only here 3 years. That's suspicious, actually, but alright. What kayak? Yeah, I don't want to. Okay. A mother is Toloyan, father Alexandrian. They wanted to honor or boast our cultures. Beautiful names. Yeah, though I have no memories of my mother, I like to think I carry a part of her within me. I'm surprised that they even remember the mom, but I guess they know they have a mom, so that's it, maybe? I don't know. Wanted to avenge our father. Ambrose, taken away after a scuffle with a soldier over a disagreement. Minor incident, so at first we clung to the hope that he'd be released, but when months went by with no word from or about him, we made the decision to remove our regulators. We had already lost the memories of our mother. We didn't want to lose those of our father as well. Wait, then doesn't that mean months went by and he was still alive? Isn't that a big deal? Like, wait, what? They've all forgotten about him now. Everyone who had known him. Oh, okay. So now he's dead, though. That's very weird, though, because like that's the whole point of this. I was saying before, like the whole point to remove the memories is to avoid people, you know, wanting to retaliate for the deaths of a loved one. But then months go by and they didn't kill him. Like what? What's the explanation on that one? Because yeah, they waited so long that the whole point of the memory system failed. Like what? And then he died later. Just seems weirdly convenient. He owns his people. Sometime later, we were approached by a member of Oblivion hoping to get justice for our father. We joined the order. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to darken the mood. You're literally a resistance group. Okay, we'll avenge your father. Thanks. Something tells me you have what it takes. Introduce yourself. It's pretty much the same story for me. I don't know. I want to go out there and see stuff. It's great. Do you know what a tree is? No, that's what I thought. And Lena Shipa, one last thing. It isn't exactly my place to say this, but thank you for taking out Kasuya. Talks about you so much, it's clear how important you are to her. So how long has she been doing this? Presumably 30 years, right? That's all. Be good to your mother while you still can. Let's let you go now. Feel free to use this hideout as you like. I'm surprised we're going to the city. So there is a city. But is it going to be exactly like Final Fantasy VII? Because it's weird because we're talking about, meanwhile, in Everkeep. See, there's Everkeep, but then there's Solution 9. So I guess Everkeep's the tower. Solution 9's the city above it, maybe? Is that how that works? But again, why is it called Alexandria if it's like entirely very similar to Final Fantasy VII? It's like, what? They're combining 7 and 9? Why?
You've been consulting with Wook Lamont.
Yep. It's pretty obvious. I assume he can just see this through the robots.
No matter. I do not know what you are scheming.
Okay.
But when your realm lay on the brink, you were powerless. You had no choice but to turn to me.
Interesting. I still can't believe how much he looks like a Halo guy.
Her, it is my power you require, is it not?
Or a Halo villain, I mean. Though to be fair, I haven't seen Halo villains that often.
Perhaps. And yet, knowing the love that Wook Lamont bears for her people, how she regards them all as kin, I cannot help but wish to spare her the same pain I have suffered. What's more, her friends possess new knowledge. Were we to work together, we might find another path.
Very easily. Literally just don't go to war.
I know you're loath to consider it, but is then
No, I hate peace.
what we've already done may
War for
be
life.
unforgivable, but it needn't continue. You needn't kill your brother and sister.
What's that mean? What we've already done may be unforgivable. What's that mean?
I slew my only flesh and blood. Yet you attempt to sway me with an appeal to family.
Mm-hmm.
The memory of my father's final moments still fills me with disappointment. Age came for him before I did.
Then why did you want to kill him? You didn't need to kill him. Oh, age came for him. Like, dude, you're lucky that you even had a fight with him.
For long years, I sought to prove the miracle. And weak as he was, defeating him achieved nothing.
Well, you could go and fight the Shade. They still have a shade of him when he was at full power, right? Oh.
To kill them is my only recourse. Uklamat and Kona, who bested him as he was in his prime.
They are still your siblings, even if not by blood.
Nah, he didn't care. War.
I am bound to no one. Serve none save myself. I made that clear when first you spoke to me in the Golden City.
Oh, she's the one that spoke to him in the city. So then what was she saying that, like, she was like, because like when she first talked to him, she was like, but you'd have to do something, and that's why I thought, oh, that maybe soul transfer or something, or, you know, maybe the other reflection of himself was over here or something, but no, apparently not.
Remember, I can easily kill your beloved family. If you would protect them, cast aside any foolish notions. Your wisdom and abilities are valuable insofar as our goals align. So think well before you act, Queen of Reason.
What kind of location is this to be talking like this?
Uklamat, if you are father's worthy successor.
Yeah, then you'll get to me. You get it. Like, well, shouldn't we be doing this in his office or something?
Short, I will.
Yeah, we already knew this. This is all information we know. Like, that's the thing. Like, they're not even saying it in a new and more interesting way, or really, really dramatic or anything. It's just like, no, this is all like really basic information that we've known for a while. He even said most of this stuff to us already. So, oh wait, Brahatia. Okay. So is it going to be a dungeon? Is it a dungeon? Because like technically we did that last dungeon not that long ago. And technically we should be sneaking into the city. So maybe not then. Wait, so okay, you get into oh, right. Because yeah, I keep thinking that over here is where the tower is, but like, but no. Oh, wait a second. Okay, so so actually, yeah, I was actually just thinking about this. Oh, wait. Oh, right. That's why. I was just thinking about this. I know I'm in a hurry-ish, but I figured, weirdly, we're going in the tower, and then we're going to come out of the tower, and then we're going to form a plan, and then we're going to do our attack. So that's how things are going. Like, they just want to show us the city, because otherwise there'd be no reason to explore the city, right? So going by that, I'm gonna actually go over here and get this entire area with my Dark Knight. Cause yeah, like, yeah, like if I mean, obviously we'll go there later, but you know, it's right there, and I can go over there. So it's like, why wouldn't I go check it out, right? Oh, wait. No, okay, no, never mind. Okay. I was like, maybe, but no. Okay. But yeah, so I'm going to go just explore this area real quick. And then we'll go to the city. Again, I have to assume that the city is going to end up... I have to assume the city's going to end up just being like, look around, learn how things work, and then we're going to kind of wrap up to the ending, right? I mean, I still can't believe we're not level 98 yet, though. But, yeah. So I noticed that that person was flying, and they reminded me of people from last night. I mean, you know, there can be multiple. Yeah, see, we're probably gonna do a dungeon there or something, maybe. Wow, that was a lot of lightning. But yeah, you know, there can be multiple people with that mount, but just the fact that ooh, yeah, we're gonna do this now. The fact that yeah, they're going. The fact that ooh, crap. How much did that give me? 580. I don't think it was much. But yeah, the fact that like they're writing that makes me wonder if it's that same person. Because like, if I had continued, I would have definitely been able to fly here by now. But yeah, I guess we're gonna go there. Oh yeah, but there's some lightning, crazy lightning thing happening over here. Damn, can't look at it. That's quite a quick look. Quite the quick look there. Oh wow, that's a crazy weird. Is that a slab of a crystal? Also, is that a lightning aspected elemental? I'm not surprised by that, to be fair. So yeah, when they got combined. Oh, that's old Alexandria. Whoa, that's straight up Final Fantasy 9. What the fuck? That's straight up the old, where they, yeah, that's old Alexandria. That's just straight from Final Fantasy 9. And then they had to move over there because of the lightning antics. But man, that's crazy. That looks really cool. Unfortunately, it's from a distance. I'm wondering what the pacing on this is going to be. Like I've been playing for an hour and I'm only this far. I mean, I barely went anywhere. Barely did anything. Archeo Alexandria. So it's like Electro Alexandria. Wait, can you go over there? Slightly. Okay, I see. I was like wondering what the point of that would be. True. It should. East. Oh yeah. The fate. Wait, really though? Oh yeah, I'm off by like one level, I guess. Oh no, it's level 98. Even though all these creatures are level 95, I guess it's a group, so if they were level 98, it'd be much more crazy. Actually, let me try. This is hard. Crap. So was that a giant sword swipe that that's like when I made in Shadowbringers when I cut the clouds basically? with you know, cut the light with my darkness. I think that's what it was. Yeah, this is too much. Especially because I don't think there's that many people here. I mean, luckily it's all about damage, so even if I died here, I think I'd still get credit. Ooh, but yeah, it was only like 500,000. So. Right over here. Wait, I want to check. So wait, let me check that. That's not much at all. In fact, I should. Ooh, no. I was just wondering, like, wait, is there something special about this area? But no, I don't think so. Darn it. It shouldn't be that hard to get up there, should it? Again, probably a bit of a waste of time. It's not like, well, again, I don't know when I'll be able to actually be allowed to fly here. Though it looks like there shouldn't be any quests over here. Wait, what's this? Crackling chasm. Not really informative. Is that a hole that keeps getting blasted with electricity? Is that what that is? Yes, that is what that is. It's weird that they're like, yes, there was a calamity here. And then that's it. That's all that's been said so far. It's like, wait, shouldn't there be more than just saying, yeah, there was a calamity here? Like, can you explain more? Is there more to this? And it's like, maybe not. Nah, I mean, you get it. That's it. That's really it. We'll see. Okay, that was weird. Effective turret. Actually, no, whatever. We'll just leave it. Yeah, we'll see what happens here. Shouldn't Sveen tell us that we can go? They'll kill you on sight. Betrayed us. Okay. That's why she can get around. Though to be fair, she might be in Solution 9 already. Okay, yeah, we get it. I guess this is supposed to be dramatic. I guess. Okay. Just checking something. What a relief. Okay, we'll see where this goes. Hopefully there's not too much political stuff here.
Everkeep, a tower of electrope piercing a perpetual shroud of storm clouds. Occupying the 9th level of this 12-tiered structure is a residential district called Solution 9. In so naming their home, what hopes did its founders harbor for it? And did it prove the answer they sought?
Spectacular, isn't it? There are more districts throughout the tower, including industrial ones, but Solution 9 is the largest.
Just being here makes my head spin.
Perfectly natural reaction. A city of shimmering electrope, replete with strange technologies that cater to every conceivable need. We never dreamed of the light back home in Tuliolo. Now, while I go and explain the situation to those in the back room, why not take a moment to explore? I believe lived experiences are far more educational than dry explanations. And you want to know more about Sphene and Zoralja's dominion, do you not?
I had a feeling you'd be keen.
Just to confirm, while we have been allowed inside, are we also permitted to roam?
Absolutely. As Sphene's registered guest, you'll find you're exempt from the sentry scrutiny. The elevator to the uppermost level. I wouldn't go near that. But other areas should be fine provided you act like you belong.
All right then, we'll show ourselves around.
Yes. Familiarizing ourselves with the technology here will help us prepare for the battles to come.
Try not to enjoy yourselves too much, or you're liable to attract attention.
Once you've explored to your satisfaction, come to the entrance to True View in the eastern sector. The way from there is a little complicated, so I'll send someone to guide you.
Understood. We'll see you later. I shall speak with the residents. Perhaps one of them will recognize the earring.
I want the earring to just be some cheap trinket. That's it.
What's with this place? How can this all be the inside of a tower?
Why not?
So,
It's a big tower.
what aren't you telling me? Where are you?
That I can't reveal yet.
No, whatever.
But come, tell me about your adventurer friend. You seem to have a great deal of faith in her. You must have been through a lot together.
Her mind is totally inside that thing. There's no
Might
other
say
explanation.
that. For instance, we found the entrance to the Golden City.
Is that weird though? Or did she not know that she?
What? You did?
That's a really stupid thing to say.
Why didn't you mention this sooner?
Because you're inside the Golden City right now, dummy. Dummy. That's not even interesting.
You want to explore together?
Why is that guy wearing my machinist outfit back there?
It's not
Just
that
some
I'm
bartender?
scared or anything. Everything is just so.
But yeah, I don't care. Yeah, your ancient Aztec ways are not very interesting. Sorry. What is modern technology though? It's like, yeah. We'll just. Well, wow. Wow, they straight up just said, "Here's a map. Who gives a fuck?" Map time. Wait, please make it so I can teleport right now. Just don't make it so we don't even have to get these. Oh well. We'll be exploring. Exploring mode and activate.
toi, Lamati!
Sphene!
I was worried you might have had trouble at the checkpoint, but I see everything went according to plan.
Well, that's thanks to you.
Now, I know you've scarcely arrived, but I have a request to make of you.
Oh, a request, you said.
Yes, an important one. I'll say it plain. I want you to make peace with Zeralja.
What? I thought you said you weren't on his side.
We have come no closer to seeing eye to eye, nor do I condone his methods. Be that as it may, I don't want you to fight him. I don't want you to regret a decision made in anger and haste. Unequipped with regulators as you are, the risk...
I appreciate your concern, but you asked the impossible. Zeralja murdered our father. His minions slaughtered our countrymen. He will never renounce his war.
True.
As vow of resolve, it falls to me to stop him.
However, the plot says
I
Talk
know
no
you
Jutsu
love
must be
your
used.
people too. And so you must understand how I feel. Why I cannot, will not back down.
I do understand.
Hatred begets
All
hatred.
too well.
The cycle of hatred will continue. Cue the Naruto
Let me say only this then.
thing.
Zeralja will use any means to win. If you would protect your people, return to them at once and prepare. Prepare as best you can.
What kind of advice is this?
It may ring hollow coming from the queen of an enemy nation. But unlike me, you still have the power to determine your own fate.
Yeah, I'm still confused, like how old she is or whatever she is. I assume she's part robot, but we'll see.
You really are a curious one.
Basically, she gave up trying to fight back.
Look, you needn't worry for us. We have dependable comrades holding the fort in Tulihiola.
I mean, they have no way to defend themselves,
They'll
but sure.
keep everyone safe, so we can devote our attention to affairs here.
Oh yeah, she never mentioned that there's two
Please.
kings of Tulielao. No, I'm here to kill. Kill time has begun. I hope you're ready for the massacre.
So you have comrades on whom you can rely.
Yep.
I envy you.
You know, we'd like to learn more about you.
About me?
Wait a second. Let me actually change the title slightly. Not that it matters, but anyway. Yeah, tell us about you.
To be frank, we're still not sure whether or not you're trustworthy. So, if you have a moment, would you show us around the district? That way, we can get to know you better.
Just tell us your age.
You're asking me, the queen, to show you around?
You literally have nothing better to do. We can tell.
Oh, but I jest. I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. Very well. I shall be your guide. You're my guests, after all, and teaching you about my realm would be a pleasure in and of itself. If you like, I can introduce you to my citizens, too. I consider them family, as you do yours.
By all means, we're in your capable hands.
That you are. This will be an enjoyable and enlightening tour. I promise.
Okay. Still not at level 98. Learn about the city. I mean, how do you get around this? It's not like they can do this any quicker. Not that they should do it quickly, but like, you know, it's like kind of weird. It feels like there's a bit of a time limit on here, but they're like, we'll just figure out what's going on in this civilization. It's like, dude, they could attack your city could be attacked tomorrow. Where do we go? Lay nodes, not lay lines, lay nodes, because they create the ley lines basically. Yeah, I already did this. You don't need to explain how aetherites work. The Nexus Arcade, yes. So I noticed the Arcadion, is that what it was called? I heard that that's going to be the short raid, or I believe. It's not here. Oh, there's a mail. I could use that. Hopefully they put in a market board here. I don't know why there's no market board. Maybe just not yet? Maybe? Like, this is clearly like a major city. This complex is home to all manner of shops, from food and daily necessities to technological conveniences. You can find most anything here. Evermore keeps interior arcade possible. Yes, you can buy stuff here. It's called a supermarket, anyway. Or a mall. Elevators? Yeah. Conveyors. Can't say elevator. Elevate? What? No, it's convey. What's it? Electrode. Yeah, we know. Or I knew. I thought everything was made of this stuff. Clearly. Yeah, yeah. I've heard of this type of thing. Basically, it's just material that can allow electricity and communication through it instantly, basically. So it's like, it's almost as if everything is a motherboard. However, you know, how does that work with like spilling and stuff? I mean, clearly it'd have to be like covered and stuff. So I don't know. It's kind of weird. Wind, flotation, flying vehicles. Anyway. this is very clearly going to be where we combine tacos with this stuff later. Clearly. I've never had any meat like this before. Is it good? Spice gives it just the right amount of kick. I could eat this every day. Really? It's artificial as fuck. I love it. Give me more McDonald's. My grapes taste like grapes. Well, I mean, I'll just say it's fantastic. Like, this is kind of weird. It's interesting. It's okay, I guess. Like, really? Like, I don't know what it tasted like, so how would I know? Like, we'll just say it tasted good. Fine. Thanks for humoring me. Embraced our differences. And, okay. Aren't you having something to eat too? No, I am a robot. Beep, boop. I don't know why she doesn't want to tell them that she's a robot, but alright. Uh-huh, yeah. She is a robot. Beep, boop. I don't eat. I mean, it is, but we won't go into it. Okay. Well, we'll continue from here. Yeah, I changed it to borderless because now I can actually like the screen won't flicker now when I go back and forth. It's like I don't know why it flickers, but it works this way. Don't worry, you always make time for us. We have everything we need. Good. Don't strain yourself. Typical Japanese dialogue. Treatment with souls. Old age or illness. I mean, illness? This is an etheric imbalance. This is not an illness. And in fact, I'd be really shocked if they couldn't solve this, considering etheric imbalance reminds me of some stuff that happened in the first shard, so I think we can solve this. Existed for generations, unable to find a cure. Even though that's weird though, because like they know so much about souls, yet they don't know how to fix an etheric imbalance in a soul. Like, really? Cause is quite clear. Excessive lightning in the environment. Yeah. Wait, dramatically risen in 30 years. Maybe because by moving to the source that... Well, no. Wait. Oh, man, it's so confusing how time works. Because I believe that the time dilation no longer exists. But, like, when did the time dilation stop? Was it when we first entered just now, or what? Or was it when they first attacked, maybe? Yeah, it was probably when they first attacked, actually. So they were in, like, transition in the last 30 years. Theoretically? We'll see. But yeah, I think it's to do with the transition to the first, or source. How was that? Why is it your fault? Don't worry, I'm a robot. Beep boop. On to the next patient. By the way, I was thinking earlier, this looks just like Bulma from Dragon Ball Z. Or Dragon Ball. Or, yeah, Dragon Ball. Like, I'd be shocked if that wasn't what that's literally supposed to be. It's kind of funny. It's like, oh yeah, here's hyper technology. Bulma? Maybe we'll have capsules. Probably not. Capsules are way too advanced. You think this is advanced? Try a capsule. Put anything in a basically a Pokeball. Freaking crazy. And just move an entire house wherever, whenever.
strange contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians and has been for quite some time.
But why would having spare soul? I was just checking like angles basically. The angles basically. So why is having spare souls significant? Like, you're not going to die in the city unless it's literal
But
currency.
I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
Just explain. Stop saying it's hard to explain.
That's putting it lightly. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while. In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning... According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used...
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
It's funny with Lindblom being mentioned, but also, yeah. Basically, the best way to start a calamity is to use the equivalent of a nuke, which, I mean, that's what was going to happen with the first. They were going to use basically a light elemental gas bomb, basically. And then that would have started the Ace Umbral Calamity. This one, on the other hand, was a lightning nuke that, yeah, nuked the continent, but then shouldn't that have destroyed the whole world? We'll see.
So that's how your world...
Not really. That's just one continent, though. What about the rest? Yep. I mean, the weird part about the Flood of Darkness is that the way the darkness happened is they killed the... Wait. No, actually, I don't remember how the darkness... Oh, no, the darkness was more complicated. Yeah, this one makes sense. Like, but the darkness was like... There was no darkness bomb or anything. It was just kind of... I think it was a slow process. And then it escalated. Umbral Calamity. Anyway, we already knew this one, but whatever, fine. It's like the Flood of Light. I mean, technically not like the Flood of Light, but like
You truly
on our
know
end.
a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime.
Yes, evil AI. How about you explain about how you're a robot first?
But to continue the tale,
Is she my counterpart?
the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war.
Seems unlikely.
They lost almost everything else to the Levin.
The Levin. Yeah, they start saying Levin, which is lightning.
Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always.
So they wanted to forget about death. But the funny part about this is that where does Joral Jaw, or whatever his name is, Joral Jaw, whatever, First Promise, how does he see all this? This whole planet, or, you know, this whole realm faced the fate that he talked about a worldwide war. And guess what it resulted in? Nothing. It didn't end war. Creating a world war didn't end all war forever. And that's what he claims. He claims, oh, just take over the world. It's like, okay, well, we took over the world technically, but destroyed most of the world in the process. It's peaceful now, and then you showed up, and then you want to start war again. So it's like, what the fuck? Like, I really hope he dies. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm still wondering if there's going to be another villain here, and we still have 2 trials to go, so it's even weirder. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Just like, Joral Jaw is just really dumb. Like, he knows about this past, for sure, right?
Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This...
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
This is all very, very suspicious. Like, wait, what? Where are we going with this? Are you the true
I'm sorry
villain?
you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
I mean, I did say that she was a super crazy AI, so I guess you could have a super crazy AI final boss form, I guess.
Right. I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
No. Well, I mean, they don't talk to her.
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws.
I mean, sausages,
For
by
one,
the way.
people have become
As random
accustomed to
as it
having
is.
spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious.
True.
Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Wait, why is that? Why would there be a decline in births?
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
I mean, why? Is there any reason to do away with it?
No.
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life. The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls.
But
But
not
if we
everybody
defeat
needs souls. That's
Zoralja,
my confusion.
You'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things. Restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
To where it belongs. Nah, it's here forever. You should know. You should have noticed that. Go back to your lightning hellscape. Hurry up and go back there. You know.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Anyway, I'm gonna get taken away now. You can't. Oh gosh.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course.
What is going on? 'Cause it's weird
Thanks
because,
so
like I
much
said,
for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zoralja.
clearly, like she's got
But once we've
evil,
dealt with
secret
him,
evil
perhaps
boss
I can return
energy.
the favor and show you to Lihiolal.
But at the same time, she's also throwing out like,
I'd like that very much.
oh shit, I'm at the whims of a madman vibe too. So it's like, wait. I mean, Zoralja took over this in the first place. You'd think that if she was powerful, she wouldn't have let him, right? So, we'll see. Unless this is part of her AI, and Zoralja has a different part of her AI. This is just imagining stuff at this point. I don't know.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path.
All right, come on. Try to trap us. Let's go.
Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Let's go. If you think you're strong enough. Where is the story going from here? Again, we're clearly going to go back down below, and there's the whole destroyed Alexandria. I mean, I can think of a couple things, but I don't know how it, comes back, right? Like, ooh, here's the ideal world. Meanwhile, down below, Oh, that's how that works. Oh, okay, that's cool. But yeah, like meanwhile, down below, the shattered remains of their history, and it's like, okay, so maybe when that got destroyed, they were like, well, we had no leader to trust, so we created an AI based off of our last ruler who wanted peace or something, maybe, and then that's also why she's like, oh, I don't have any other choice because I'm like programmed to only think of one possibility. It's really weird that I'm pretty sure she's a robot, but there's no real hint that she's a robot so far. Okay. Let's just teleport back. Yeah, I mean, it's only 100. Let me finish with my food here. So I was hoping to get done by 10 p.m., but I mean, I don't know if I'm going too fast or not. At this point, it feels weird. Because it's like, okay, I'm at least at level 98. But like, I don't feel like we're at the end of the story. And even if we find out everything that happened below, it still doesn't feel like that's like the ending. It still feels like we're gonna go to, okay, it feels like some big thing's gonna happen. and we'll have a boss fight because we still need that boss fight. And then we'll escape, and then we return to the Resistance, and then that's when we go and learn about the old Alexandria, and then we recuperate and think of a plan to attack you know, the military, and then they start their invasion, and then we attack them at the same time, and then we beat them. Is that it? like it feels like that's too simplified, but I think that's it. Cares for people, respect her. Yeah, we understand. I mean, I still don't understand. Why are they so dead set, you know, on a... I need that, actually. Wait. Is there another thing I need? It's not like there's anything that's 670, as far as I know. So, technically, earrings and a ring. But yeah, I can't really do that. So this is probably gonna be what I use for the final boss or whatever. Oh, right. Forgot. I keep getting thrown off by that. Oh? Well, that's a good sign. That's actually the style that I technically I'm not against using it. Although I still like the Fae book more, but like, yeah, that's perfectly fine. All right, let's see what happens here. I mean, is it really going to be as simple as the military comes to arrest us, and then we got to escape, and that's it? Like, surely. But I mean, we'll see. Right? Like, they're completely ignoring the fact that a semi-immortal army is, like, surrounding us right now, right? It's like, what? Just ignore that part. I don't see the others. They already got captured, clearly. Let's explore more. They literally have link pearls. They literally have a phone to call. A Mulja child. Which kind of seems like that would be Jalal, or whatever the heck, the first promise's son. So that's, you know, weird. In a lot of ways. Like, why would he be allowed to roam around? And how did he get... Or maybe it's a clone. Maybe it's a clone. But yeah, how would he be allowed to run around, right? Not really. I wouldn't say he's specifically. I mean, I guess the blue, but blue skin apparently is, yeah. Is unique. It's weird though that they say it can't be a coincidence, and it's like, I think it's just weird that so far we've only seen humans here, as far as I can think. I don't remember seeing any other race but humans here, right? Or maybe I just wasn't thinking about it. I don't know. I'll keep an eye out for the nearby populace. Like, have we only been seeing humans up to now, or what? Human. That's true. Well, these are player characters. No, this doesn't help me at all. It did occur to me, it's like, wait, surely yeah, I saw Lalafels earlier, but Lalafels are kind of portrayed as humans too. Pretty big difference between a Lalafell and a human, and an Elezen versus cat people, bunny people, cat other cat people, whatever, lion people. We'll see. Lively. Lively. isn't lit up. Yeah, that's Arcadian. It's out of service probably. So I guess it's an arena maybe. Wah, wah. Hey, what up? So where are we going with this kid? It was just to show Caesar Raljaw is also a parent now. We don't mean you any harm. Doesn't say anything. They want to take us somewhere, maybe. They want us to follow you? For a trap? You want to trap us? Take us to our destruction. Can't wait. Oh, okay. I was like, where are we? Okay. Weird. I don't know what the point of this part is, other than just to make sure we get nice and lost and trapped or whatever. and then Jalal, I keep calling him Jalal, but I don't think it is Jalal. Anyway, then First Promise is like, I sired dozens of children just to use them as my slaves, actually. Haha. It's like, what? That's really out of nowhere, man. That was, what was the point of that? It's like, my methods are beyond your understanding. It's like, okay, I won't disagree on that. Wait. Okay. Alright, so here's some NPCs. So, okay, yeah, they do have... Okay, they have bunny girls. Okay, they got other races. Okay. Yeah, for a second I was confused, but okay. The Resistance, maybe? I mean, the Resistance headquarters. Yes, it's supposed to be here. We still haven't found it yet. What's your name? Can't speak. Melancholy, so weird. This is the most hip-hop character I've ever seen. Nope, I don't know him. For the boy too. Okay. Probably should mention that we don't have money, but alright. And I'm like, I don't drink alcohol. And then she's like, I don't drink alcohol. Or maybe not. Sasuya. We ran into the child on the way. He led us here. Oh, you're with Sasuya. What was the likelihood? Well, they do have link pearls also. Oh, that's true. Isn't this really suspicious if they don't have the... They're clearly part of the Resistance if they don't have the thing on their head. Or is it possible that the government does have undercover people who don't wear them? It's possible, but it just feels iffy. He can tend the bar with me. So weird. Where are we going with this? No. This is actually kind of the opposite of a trap right now. I would have said that earlier, but at this point, no. Especially since you literally name dropped the Resistance leader. Okay. So the weird part is that like the Resistance is becoming a really big thing, but it's level 98. You know, like we're really close to the end, and only now we're joining the Resistance and gonna do like one Resistance operation, and then beat them more or less. Maybe two operations. Maybe the one at level 99, one at 100 or something. Sasuya here. Well, I suppose there's only one way to find out. We won't look at that. Go to the room. Literally, you're name dropping the leader, so it's like, whatever. It's like coincidence. I wonder. Probably a trap.
Wonderful. They're here.
But it's like clearly that kid was like set for you to actually follow. So
We've
think the
only
government
just
would use a
arrived
child?
ourselves.
that's why it was weird. We just arrived. Yes, we got it.
Amazing.
Yeah, HQ. We're gonna get the plan now.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
I guess that's kind of like like the Rising Stones. Technically, the Rising Stones is a
Our
bar.
members here are mainly creators and adapters.
Adapters.
That is, scientists and engineers.
Oh, right, okay. Scientists.
They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Why is this guy shirtless? Scientist. Yeah, my character's like, what the
there's
fuck?
provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of it.
Yeah. We got it. Your intelligence. Yes. Is this also a member of the Resistance?
We also
You're-
handle surveillance and communications.
Yeah. We already. I just said
And
that.
among all our activities, we spend a fair...
Investigating preservation.
The organization credited with laying the foundations of from
Okay.
the soul management system to Everkeep's design.
Behind everything. Got it.
But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Yeah. How'd you do that? Even with having a lot of energy, that's still pretty
Said
crazy.
power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal.
Okay. I mean, first of all, you're in a location and then you summon a thing to you. So in order to have summoned this whole city here, you would have had to have a person here to summon the city here, right? So like, how's that work, right? Like what? I mean, Azem's crystal is just summoning people, basically. I'm not sure what his summoning technique, unless we're talking about summoning the crystal tower, but he specifically didn't want to explain how he moved the crystal tower. I don't know why.
Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Seems like it'd be very dangerous, like people would die horrifically, possibly.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point.
Yeah. Kral's parents, we got
But
it.
they opposed the fusing of worlds.
Oh.
While
How many
not
years ago was that?
entirely unexpected, given what we have seen.
No, what? Nothing. This is exactly what we were expecting.
That's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device.
Oh? Really?
Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake.
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
I'm the chosen leader of this resistance now, I guess. Welcome.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the
These
earring?
people? Surely not your
Do
parents.
you know
Surely.
aught of them?
What's her names? We don't know.
Listen, Cryo.
Yeah.
It's believed that they were Malala.
All right. This means what?
Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were...
Based on nothing,
because
okay.
They were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued.
All right.
had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe. Entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
Oh, so, okay, because they were in charge of that, they were the ones that transported the Golden City gate over to there at some point. Though, I mean, it was underground, so it's like, what would have happened if they went through and there was just nobody on the other side? Like, they were just like, oh shit, it wasn't teleported to a really good spot, so we just got lucky that somebody showed up to take our child. Like, again though, that's the thing. Like, they easily could have just came over and stayed over instead of going back over, but like, oh well, we wanted to keep the fight going. But it's like, you didn't need both of them to come through or stay behind. You could have had one stay behind and one go through. Whatever.
My parent.
Yeah, shocking.
Tell me everything you know about them, no matter.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid.
I thought you said Malawela
In
or
a bid to
whatever.
elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
Then why do you know anything about them? But also look in the storage device.
Be of more help. If you're interested,
Check the storage device.
Please, as an individual.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
I may have done this before.
of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Here's your ultra top secret trans-dimensional transporter technology free tour or whatever.
Thank you.
Just like,
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
yeah, I don't know why we're asking questions instead of looking on that immediately.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records.
What else do you need?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
Zoralja. I keep thinking Joralja. Zoralja.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
I've buggered it up.
Never a moment.
Comedic scene. You don't need...
Oi, you two there. One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just find it hard to believe that it's like, hello, I am a human who, like, a nuke in the body of a human being. Do you need anything destroyed? No? Really? I find that hard to believe. I can nuke anything.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shay.
Though it is weird, like, if you're, like, just a samurai, it's like, I am a god being. Also, I just use this sword and slice stuff. So it's like, what? So, fair enough. Like, it's kind of weird. Still, supposedly I can use a lot of ether and blow stuff up. Hey, what up? Time to get fucked. Anyway, whatever. Just, I don't know. Why does he have no shirt? Of everybody here, he's the only one with no shirt, isn't he? Why don't you ever see Lalafels without shirts on, huh? I don't think I see topless Lalafels. Why can't a guy Lalafell have their shirt off? I mean, why can't a girl Lalafell have their shirt off? I mean, who gives a crap? I don't think that there's any difference as far as I can tell. Or, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, again, I don't think I've seen someone just walk around without a shirt on, so it's like, I don't know. But yeah, they look like, they're just weirdly smooth. It's just like, they look like, yeah, they just look like a doll, basically. I'm really excited. And not to be weird or nothing, but I feel a sense of kinship as we've yet met in another life. I don't remember who this is. Like, he does look vaguely familiar, but is he maybe one of the guys that was in charge of the train, maybe? Any road, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. I haven't slept for 2 nights, not a single wink, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Got folks relying on me, see? But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. Go give me my... Go give me a monster. I need it now. That voucher's good for 2 cans. Get 1 too. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar out on the main strip. Off you go now. Like, what the fuck? Fucking what? Okay. Alright. I'm gonna learn so much. Well, yeah, I wanted to see this. How does this look like when I do this? Oh, okay, so it's that easy. Okay, so it's very easy to get the solution done if you just do that instead. Interesting, interesting. And the best part is that the teleport crystal's nearby. So I wonder where we're going from here. It's just like, are we gonna just go straight to a... Oop. Wait, maybe I should have just ran there. Yeah, it was around the corner. Okay. Alright, alright. 2 monsters, please. Nice and subtle. Like, are these dangerous? Now imagine if we're in a boss fight and I just opened the can and drink it. I just became twice as strong. What the fuck? That'd be so weird. Beginners. Okay. Drink the poison. Alright. Oh, that was instant. I was gonna actually drink the other one, and then I didn't think I pressed X, but maybe I lightly tapped it, I guess. Single pull. Oh, there they are. So, is this gonna be used in some way later, or is this just a comedy moment? That was brief. Or is this gonna be an emotes maybe? You drink a can and then you go Super Saiyan? I don't know. I don't get it. I hope. That would be great. You just start every single dungeon. That would be amazing if that was true. We'll see. Let me go look this up. This is how you go Super Saiyan 3. Wait, it's everything. I want to check if they have it. I'm putting like energy tonic emote. Energy tonic? Exciting tonic. Everybody's talking about exciting tonic though. Well, let's check. No, that was from over a year ago. Never mind. We'll see if... I mean, surely they're not going to just not use that for the future, you know? Okay. All right.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child.
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
How do you know that? And also, why would he just... like, oh, he just abandoned the child because he wasn't going to be strong or because he was stunted or something? I don't... How do you guys know
So you
that?
think so too.
Or do they just assume so?
But what is he doing here?
Abandoned.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We
Drift
found him in the Drift Downs a
The
few
Drift
years
Downs.
ago.
Drift Down. So they threw it in.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around.
Again, though, he might just be a clone, because, like, they've talked about how unlikely it is to have children if you're a two-headed Hubagoo or whatever the heck. Mamuga. Mamul Jaw. And, like, who would be the mother, right? So, I mean, maybe there's other Mamul Jaws too.
Everyone assumes their father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together.
How old is he?
This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents.
Seems way too vague.
What's his name?
But again, this is probably just to get sympathy for Zoralja. We don't.
Gulja.
Okay. All right. Well, that's
It was my hope that he
obvious.
grew up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
But he doesn't grow up. He doesn't grow at all.
It's a fine name.
That's so weird. Like, though, so blatantly obvious.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual.
Uh-huh.
At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days.
What?
In the wild.
It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
He's so strong.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll.
What the heck? Oh, I think I did something wrong with my phone. It vibrated out of nowhere. This makes me wonder if Zoralja is actually originally from this, from Solution 9 or whatever, from the city. And that's why he's like blue aspected. Because they said before that Mamul Jaw, two heads usually can't have children. So, and we already got so many, he already got so many orphans, or whatever, he adopted so many kids. The one seemingly to be his own child wouldn't be surprising if he also wasn't his own child. But, what's the difference, right, to him? But then it's weird because then, Zoralja has been here for 30 years and even he hasn't realized that? That'd be weird. But again, like, blue skin, lightning's blue, blue aspected, immune to lightning. Although why the other monsters would ignore him, I don't quite know that one, but, like, maybe they see him as a monster too, I don't know.
On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him.
Yeah, we get it.
He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers.
Okay. If Gulja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew.
Shut up.
Assuming he's
This
willing,
is all getting weird.
I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Oh no. Moral ambiguity? That's weird. And why can he sense that the child's here?
Oh dear. It's Gulja.
How can you tell?
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Is he just everywhere all the time? Like, it's so weird how he's just always... He's been around for a while now, just behind every single freaking corner. It's so weird. Or maybe he heard... I don't know, again, that's the weird part. Like, maybe he heard stories about Wuklamat, and so he saw her, and it's like, oh man, female tiger woman is super rare, so it's probably her and stuff and blah blah blah. I don't know.
Ah, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
So weird.
I'm going after him.
I need to
Wait,
explain.
Lenity. I understand your haste, but it'd be...
Coordinate a search for a
Kakira,
child.
Do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
It's been less than 5 minutes. He's not outside the tower yet.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and...
Oh my gosh.
Sounds like a plan.
Now this is filler. This is insane. Especially since the whole point of this was only just to show Zeralja is also a parent. And he should cherish his own children as well. Or something. Something like that. I was gonna say, like, what's taking so long? Stops calling him Raha. Rawhide. Everything they say Raha, it's raw. That makes me think Rawhide. Rawhide. No, his name is Raha. Raha. So stupid sounding. Oh god. I'm like, well, that's his name. It's like, no, his name's Graha. That's his full name. His full name's Graha. What are you talking about? It's like, imagine there's a name. Imagine that there's somebody. Okay, let's say somebody's name. Let's see. Somebody's name is John. Let's say it's John. And it's like, well, I didn't tell anybody. But actually, my true name is On. Because the J isn't actually part of my name. So yeah, my name's On. Or Own, or whatever the heck. And it's like, oh my gosh. Where do we look? Let's ask in town. Cool. We'll head beyond the big wall. There's no explanation about the big wall, by the way, but don't worry about that part. Of course. Like, maybe, no. Like, maybe it'd be on the way, no. But to be fair, well, no, I don't know. Like, even if we go from here, like, where else would we find him? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where we're gonna go. Hey, I think they're already changing from what I was expecting. I was expecting them. I was expecting to come over here connected to Sphene. We'll see. And that area's still over there, so that's suspicious. I'd like to remind you that I personally was at the head of a massive military assault in which I took down a base that wasn't that much different than this one at the end of A Realm Reborn. That was when I wasn't even that strong. Like, come on, that's crazy. Not in this area. Catch sight of a group of people in the distance, the southwest. You mean down there? Really? Aren't they just gonna be like, hey, this is a military area, get out, right? Like, what do you mean this is a military area? How could have I known that this is a military area? Not very obvious, you know. We'll see. Okay, there's just people, all right. Oh, they know about... Yeah, that's right. They would know about Little Jaw, because apparently he's from around here. You guys just stand in the rain all the time? You should say, have you seen him today? They're also, Garlean. Oh, forgive me. I didn't know you were... Oh, blind. I couldn't tell that. I was actually looking at the jewel on her head that's identical to Garlean the Garlean jewel, but okay. Where could he be? Why are you looking for him? Family, though we're not related by blood. His father is my brother. I've only just met him, Galul John. We haven't had the chance to talk properly, but I'm about to do something that will make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother. Then that means you're... I'm Uklamat, Val Resolva, Tulielal, and I have journeyed here to bring my brother Jor-Al Jah to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Galul John may want nothing to do with me. But we're family. I'll be there for him. I want him to know that. It tears you apart to do what you must. Quiver in your voice tells the tale. Oh, he was here. Really, though? He's staying in the destroyed remnants of Alexandria? Why would that be? Go tell him. Okay. How did you get blind anyway? I respected your wishes. Because you didn't want to use the thing on the head. That's the weird part. Like, it seems weird for her to be the secret final boss because she's not a bad person. But, you know, it's the type of thing where my intentions were pure, but oh no, I kind of screwed up. I'm gonna deal with my color on here. Just noticed, like, the contrast. Like, this is really dark red. That's fine, I guess. Probably? I think it's better than... I think it's... Hopefully I'm going to be getting a house soonish. But yeah, we'll see. Very vague with the soonish part. Oh yeah, that's right. So, let me see. Okay, and then portrait, right? Yep, figured. Sorry, not what I meant. So this is supposed to be the reveal. Though it's weird that you could come over here earlier, so it's like, what do you come over here though? What the heck is that? It almost looks like that dragon from Heavensward. I think it's a dragon. Mostly looks like a dragon. Wait, who are you? Oh, okay. I was so lost there for a second. Oh. Okay, there we go. Also, it's 10 o'clock, so maybe I can download ZZZ. It's a town. It's really okay, right there it's fine. Yeah, sure, but in the distance, though. Submerged. Charlian. I don't know if I'd call that, but sure, we'll see if that means anything. Ooh, there we go, I can download it. 50 gigs. Well, on the PC was 100, so. Among the Ruins. Wow, got good eyes. But yeah, ZZZ will be right after this. Though it is getting a little weird, because yeah, level 98. To be fair, this might be finishing up this map. Like, once we're done here, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to unlock flight. Let me check this. Ooh, northeast. Wait, northeast? Shouldn't it be visible? Wait a second. Well, actually, wait a second. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Technically, it's faster to go over there, actually. Northeast. Or the east now. No, still northeast. Where the heck is this? Is it just like... No, really. Where is it? Like, this is so weird. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, what? Like, how did I not see this before? Oh boy, this one. I was like, what's coming after me? Oh, one of these. Oh, I didn't have one. I'll do that. Oh my gosh. Oh no. The Zenless Zone Zero icon for the PS5 looks like porn. I hope that gets said more. It's her doing, it's a girl doing this, looking that way, and then going, and it's like, what? Like, oh no, it's not necessarily porn. And it's like, yeah, not necessarily. Just oddly similar. Like, very bizarrely, like, I don't know, man. Like, what the fuck is it supposed to be? And it's like, oh, it's supposed to be that she's listening to music. Yeah. It's just like, what? Just listening to music, huh? That's it? That's all, huh? So I'm wondering, like, should I get through this entire game and then play ZZZ? Or should I... I mean, I knew this was going to be a problem too, which is why I'm annoyed. I knew I should have started earlier for this very reason. Oh no, it's going to be up there, isn't it? And you'd have to go all the way around. The elephants. What the heck? Gomphospherium. Also, I think I just saw the ether point there. Yep. Gomphospherium. Unless there's another one super close by. Probably not though. Yeah, look at that. It's so cool from a distance. Yeah, when you can fly, that's good. Alexandria is gonna look really great. Or old Alexandria. Yeah, old Alexandria is gonna look really cool once you can fly here. Okay. Not easy. So funny that it's just like, here's elephants, coat them in metal. Like, what? That's it? Yeah, that's it. If there was a lightning world, we'd have elephants coated in metal. Blame God that this isn't how the real world is. Like, what the heck? Why? No explanation. Calling this Charlian related. I mean, I guess I do see the Charlian relation, but it's weird because when I saw old Charlian, I never saw it that it looked like Final Fantasy IX. Ever. So that's why I'm like, like, I guess vaguely similar? Technically? Split up and search. Don't want to cause an accident. Alright, flying chair it is. Like, I want to actually be able to see where I'm going, right? Alright. I'm just signing in real quick. Oh, it's a PS5 game, right? Let me see this. Oh, actually. Follow him without being noticed. Oh, great. And that's my favorite type of mission. Wait a second. Let me get my phone working. I forgot that I had just restarted it. Probably gonna get some stuff going. log in. Wait a second. Oh, so not everything's downloaded right now. Wait a second. I'm gonna switch out controllers, sort of. Wait, is this it? No, that's up for that one. That's so many wires. Got that. Okay. Wait a second. Just checking. Downloading resources. Okay. Just checking. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Looks fine. Right. I got it. I assume I just go up here. And then he's just gonna go straight, and then I can't see him anymore. Wait, how would you hide over here? If I wasn't up here, you'd have to stay all the way back there, I guess? That's weird. ZZZ is looking really weird just on the download screen. Like, very bizarre. Oh, come on. Whatever. Oh, hope this doesn't notice anything. Completely unnoticeable, right? Who would notice this, right? Pretty sure this is on purpose. Stealthy. Just check it. Well, I guess there's nowhere else to hide anyway. Okay, I think well, it looks like it's ready to go. The ZZZ. Well, luckily. Oh, how did Aaronville get here before us? Aaronville's just here. What? Oh, what took you so long? Like, why are you right here right now? What possible reason? Music's gonna be so loud in ZZZ.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't.
She literally knows nothing about children,
What's
but alright.
here, I wonder?
What's here, I wonder? Okay.
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gulolja.
Not another step!
What?
Military
A sentry?
protection robot?
Run, Gulolja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
Rusty mechanical soldier. Is this supposed to be like the knight that's in Final Fantasy IX?
My name is
The Rusty Knight?
Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
And where have you been this whole
Is
time?
that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
Yeah, identical voice.
But I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Yeah, it's a soul. Got put in a robot.
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
Technically.
You're captain of the knights?
Well, I mean, I was gonna say, well, maybe he's different because, no, I don't know. They were just made differently back then, I suppose. That's it. They're more like robots instead of just slaves, kind of. You know, like treated like people. Or maybe his soul isn't there.
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
Take our repast?
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right, all right. A repast it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Wait, so Erenville wasn't here? Maybe that was just somebody who looked very similar
Now,
to Erenville then.
if I might prevail upon your assistance, I...
Right, cooking. typical get ingredient stuff. Okay. Considering how things appear to be, I think after this part, I'm going to take a break and play Zenless Zone 0. Just because, like, clearly there's at least 4 more hours left. At least. Like, even after this section, I mean, there's gonna be like, okay, so we're gonna have to have a dungeon, 2 trials, or maybe there's only gonna be 1 more trial, maybe, I guess, but I don't think that's normal. I believe there's been 3 trials every time and 6 dungeons every time, I think, or is it 5 dungeons? Oh, okay. I think this music's just weird. Yeah, how close am I? Oh, very. Very, very. But to be fair, I should be very close, considering that, like, technically I'm level 98 right now on a level 98 mission, so I'm actually just barely keeping up, actually, going by this. I want to go through here real quick. I don't think we're going to actually go to this last part of the map. I mean, there's still other stuff, but don't worry about that. So confused at why that one area is called, like, Trial. What was it? Trial of... Spire of Trial? Wait, Spire of Trial. Okay. Yeah, why is it called that? I don't know. Oh, Aetherite. Oh, another good reason to do this, then. Ooh, crap. Robots. I thought those were people for some reason. Are you level 99? Also, is there defective? That's weird. I suppose that's a big question, though. Why would they even be out here in the first place if they weren't defective, maybe? Like, there's no reason to be out here because you're not protecting anything and you're not attacking any enemies, so what's the point? But yeah, I assume I can't get over here. Yeah, I can't get over here. Yes, you just... in fact, more than likely I can't get over there until I can actually fly now that I think about it. It's over there. I'll have to pick up the... I mean, I don't have to pick up the ether currents, but I mean, it's such a minor thing to do that. Already? Like, I actually, took twice as long as I should have, but okay. Oh, level up. Yeah, I was like, what's going on? Oh, right, level up. Right. This does not help me learn any new moves. Wood. Really? I'm trying to remember what the knight in Final Fantasy IX is called. It's really crazy that I can't remember his name, since I played the whole game and all that. Also, I wanted to check this. Okay. Adel, right. I remember that. Yeah. Ruin, right. Really, I didn't notice that I got Swift Cast. Or, I mean, an enhanced Swift Cast, which is weird. Oh, no, okay. Reduces the recast timer, okay. Which is also kind of funny because the only thing that you'd ever need Swift Cast for would be Ifrit's moves. Okay, that one Ifrit move and that one Garuda move. I think that's it. Although, who knows? Maybe when I get Solar Bahamut, he's going to have like a really crazy move that he charges up. I actually hope that's the case. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I'm actually going to regularly use Swiftcast. That'd be cool. Oh yeah, we'll see. Let me type something. Also, I can't wait for Final Fantasy 14 to be over. In part because like I'll feel like, okay, I can finally clean up my room a bit in here. Like I've been cleaning up here and there, but I feel like I gotta focus, you know, like yeah. Well, like I said, I've been doing all this, and this is all while getting distracted by other things. So it's like this is me when I'm just barely not being distracted, and I'm still being distracted. So it's like, sheesh. There it is. Easy enough to find them, huh? Very shiny. At least we're like going around the city more, but like considering there's only robots here, it's like I'm not really learning anything actually. And did you know that the city's filled with robots? Like, I noticed. Yeah, wow. Crazy, huh? But yeah, I'll have to go down here to get one of the ether currents. So it's really funny that they made this because there's supposed to be a Final Fantasy IX remake. So this is going to be really weird if the Final Fantasy IX remake is not even at this level. It's like Final Fantasy 14 made something, and this was just one of the zones. Never mind that Final Fantasy IX's been being made for so long that there's no reason why they can't make every city in the game. You know, it should be focused on cities more than the jungles. We found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind. This one is for water. Oh, you can tell. I'll bet he gets it from his father. This converts to fire. Absorb lightning, kindle flame, thanks. Thanks. Food will be served soon. We have meals and talk to each other. So what's going on with your dad? Did she? That's weird, actually. I got the feeling that they didn't actually talk to each other very much. But if they talk to each other this much, it's like, wow, really? No. Is he, though? Family. Well, I certainly don't have any blood relatives in this game, so... Oh no, we were talking to Alice. No, I don't think that's the case, actually, for Alice. Alice just has her family, and I don't know if I would say that that's true. I do, and they're very dear to me. Ooh, and ... which is stupid. Now, while I would love to say I'm something of a lone wolf, I do have Estinian and Grahatia, so I gotta say sure. We're a bit of a family. If I told them, hey, I have a house, let's move in, they'd be like, okay, let's go. I'd like to meet them one day. Grahatia's like, oh yeah, I don't have a house. Oh crap. And Estinian's like, okay, well, I'll come back, you know, every couple weeks, I guess. I hope that we could be a family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You want to know about me? Yeah, I want to know about you. And he's like, yeah, we said this earlier, actually. Like, I want to know you. I want to know you too. And it's like, okay, can we start talking to each other about what you like and dislike? We were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. Please don't distract from the fact that we're trying to actually get to know each other. My tale is a tale that will be long in recounting. Before lightning had altered the world, I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity. Indeed, earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form. See? Mechanical form. That's why I was thinking, like, I was thinking at one point that, oh, the souls were put into the robots, right? But I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I can't quite tell. 450 years ago, to be precise. Now, you used to be a real, normal person. Yeah, I was flesh and blood like you. Served as a proud knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you are an actual person. How is this possible? Soul transfer. Knight is supposed to protect the king and queen and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. And this is, I guess, how we're gonna learn that like, wait a second, you protected Sphene 450 years ago. Then what's the current Sphene? Oh, she's a robot. She's just in a really humanoid-looking form. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electro, drawn into war. That war was the catalyst for the Great Calamity. Everybody died, including King and Queen. We were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to our people. So kind-hearted was our young queen that at her behest we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. And then that caused our downfall. Sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. Wow, that was sudden. Tragic. Nay, Nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. And then we got an idea. I clung to hope. At her deathbed, Kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. I wonder where we're going with this. I like that it's like, the wonderful princess died, so sad. Anyway, soul extraction time! Like, yes. Well, you know, my soul was extracted too, you know. Our flesh may wither, but our souls live on. The age-old belief had always comforted people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal is to recreate a person as they were in life. This required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. I like how this is suddenly a fucking horror story at candlelight, or at a campfire. It took many more years. This should have been voice acted, come on. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. Really? He was the first robot then? That's pretty crazy that he's still working then. Sheesh. So it was that I attained this vessel. In my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. Paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed? Nobody's recreated, man. But I'm sure that's what was supposed to happen. It's like, yes, we're taking the souls. Haha, we can use this soul power. And it's like, wait, why don't you just bring the person back to life then? No, they died. No, it's time to, whatever. Just put the soul into the robot, so I'll have no memories, and it'll do what we say. And the memories are in the cloud, you know. It's in the it's in the computer. It's fine. We got the memories. It's fine. By successful rebirths, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless. The Endless, they are called. Oh, gosh. Is it the robots that are walking around? If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life is Sphene. I think we know who it is. Why does she have the best robot body then? Oh, so you know Her Majesty. Description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess. Not since assuming my current form. That's weird. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. But then they didn't transfer other people's bodies or souls into robot bodies. Or at least not this way. He's the only one that actually kept his memories. Probably. I'm surprised that we didn't go on with that. Also, what did the kid think about this? The Endless. So all this time, Sphene wasn't alive. Huh? She lives. This admittedly difficult distinction to make. I mean, you can call it being like an Ascian, but let's be serious. They're just soul transferring at this point. I mean, Ascians could do it, but it's not like... Well, Ascians were more complicated. They were just hard to kill, basically. Their souls were very powerful. They could literally travel in soul form. It's like, I'm a ghost now, but I'm gonna inhabit another dead body. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely how that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. Yeah, what's the difference? It's the same person's soul. It's not like a recreation of their soul, right? Alexandrians know about this. It can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually useful. Yeah, it's for hundreds of years. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. Well, it's weird that they don't even think about death when they have a regulator, because it's like, wait, but they still die from old age. Yeah, to them, it's just who she is. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. It's been around for so long, you know. Everkeep. Why do they say Everkeep? So you say, okay, I guess Solution 9 is within Everkeep. I guess. I don't think anybody else is though, but we'll see. Yeah, are there any Endless apart from you and Sphene? That's where I'm wondering. There should be as many Endless as those who have died. I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. I myself am not an Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul, but my entire soul was placed inside a machine. Wait, are you implying that Sphene doesn't have a soul then? Wait, so she's just a robot with the memories then? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This is worse. This is way worse than I thought. Like, oh, what's the difference, right? It's like, for one, I bet she doesn't even understand why she believes anything that, you know, like, why do you believe what's in your memories? And it's like, well, the soul would like reinforce like, this is who I am. I feel like without a soul, you'd be like, well, I got the data in my head, so I guess I'm what my data tells me I am, you know? So it's like, at least the soul, like, it's like, no, there's something deeper than just memories. So like, yeah, she's gonna be the final boss, I think. Though, why didn't they put a soul into her? That's the weird part. Oh, I'm not an Endless, but it's like, but you have a soul in you. Maybe it's easier to transfer somebody who's just memories, whereas him, he can't transfer out of this body. But come on, this body lasted 450 years. I think it's not that bad. Being inside a machine makes you different. How? Well, I do not understand the finer points. My life is bound to this vessel. Yeah, exactly. I die. You can die, much like a being of flesh and blood. Hardly any endless, unchanging life. I'm sure you'll agree. You've been alive for 150 years, man. Also, is there any reason to believe that you couldn't just have your soul transferred again? I mean, but admittedly, like, if you actually died, then you couldn't be, like, brought back. Oh no, yeah. We really are going with, like, is your memories yourself? Like, if everybody is just made of memories, then the soul is almost not important, weirdly. We'll see. I don't know if that really matters too much. But it's weird that, like, well, if I have these memories and I'm just swapping souls, it's like, well, is the soul just powering my body? And that's all it does? And the memories are what are important. But considering you can copy and paste and delete these memories, how important are those memories at that point, right? So it's like, that's... Yeah, I've heard of this in other video games before. But, like, this is, like, over the course of hundreds of years, and it's, like, a fact of life, which normally it's like, oh, this is a horror thing or whatever. I forget. Yeah, there was I can't remember the other games that had it. Oh, man. I don't remember it. There was one where you're underwater, and you're jumping through spacesuits, let's call them. An endless, unchanging life. I can't help but be reminded of the Aya. What's the Aya? I don't remember what the Aya is. Did Kasuya and the others know about this? Well, Kasuya is clearly soul transferred into that robot. Or maybe memory transferred, admittedly, but... I'm going to say she's soul transferred, though. Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't know about this. I mean, this isn't this just basic information, though? I thought they're not trying to hide it. It's just such a fact of life. It's just never came up. For now, let's share what we've learned with Krill and Graha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Misgivings. So I feel like we know everything now. I'm sure I forgot some aspect. Meanwhile. So this is when they start coming after us? Is this something?
Is that you?
Someone he knows. Oh boy. But his mind is being heavily altered. I wouldn't be surprised if the memory of Aaronville was deleted because it's like, oh, well, Aaronville's not around anymore. Or he's not part of the network. Yeah, he's not part of the network. You're not real if you're not part of the network. Because remember, they didn't know Aaronville's mom, even though she hadn't died, or as far as we know. But, you know, they were like, we've never even heard about Aaronville's mom. And it's like, well, that's bullshit. That's weird. And it's because, well, it was erased from their mind, either because she actually did die, or maybe again, maybe just because of the fact that she's not on the system, you know, wearing the device, then you get forgotten. Maybe. Anyway, we already know that they forgot about his mom, so they definitely forgot about Aaronville.
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend.
Wow. Okay, you impressed me. Okay, we'll see where this goes.
Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself?
Oh, I like how she's wearing like gear from 2024, and Aaronville's like, yes, I'm wearing stuff from more like 1884 or something. Like what?
Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
Okay.
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
I don't remember your mom. This was already gone over.
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
See, we already knew this one. This was addressed already.
It's Kafkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
Does he remember who the Dawn Servant is? Probably. Doesn't remember.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
One other person?
Hey!
Oh, where are we going with this? Why are you saying hey? Like, what's the problem?
Huh? Elenespia?
I like how they're just sitting on this bench waiting for Erenville to show up.
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
I don't remember who she is.
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
Dun dun dun. Even though this was already shown earlier. That means she's dead.
The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
But again, we just learned about soul transfer, so I'd be really surprised if she... I mean, she died. Or died. But then they transferred her soul over. Maybe. I mean, I don't see why not. I mean, what is the robot that has the mom's personality then, right? But anyway, they would still delete the memories of the dissenting rebellion force, wouldn't they? We'll see. Maybe this is just to be like
MSQ, where are you?
suspicious.
The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
It doesn't help though that she could have literally smoothed this over, and instead it's like, oh yes, he surely won't run into anybody from our village. That's crazy. Nah, that's not gonna happen. I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too. You're about to end this with something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk. Galul Ja. We're going to get along great. I just know it. You think so? I'm happy for you, boy. Now then, I presume we will be returning to Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least partway. Now I'm just thinking about if this is it. If we're gonna go to ZZZ. I've only been streaming like not very long, but wait a second. Wait a second. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things you just can't tell us. Almost are all jaw watching, but at the very least I'd like to know what the endless arc is. Sorry I didn't mean to delay this. I just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. Oh, on the way back, let's make a quick stop at Drift Town. I want to tell Tapu how it went. So, I asked the wrong question. So, I think everybody in whatever the heck it was called, whatever, Evertown, whatever. I believe everybody there is an endless, because as long as you're connected to the network, you are an endless. You can never die. And yet you are dead. Kind of? Kind of? This is where, like, an overseeing AI definitely feels like it's going to be part of the plot. Now, as for any deeper meaning, I don't know. I mean, like, again, like, I don't know. From my perspective, you are a person. It's just very weird. I would definitely try to simplify the matter. Not keep acting like, oh no, it's fine to live this way. Like, I mean, first of all, using souls like it's gasoline sounds like a bad idea when the apocalypse happens. So there can't be that many souls. So there's that. In fact, they even brought it up a little bit, that that there was, oh no, that's right, that guy just didn't have money. For a second I thought, well, maybe they have a shortage of souls, but no, that's definitely not what's going on. But you would think there would be a shortage of souls. That's the weird part. And, when somebody dies, they are losing a soul, and then apparently there's a declining burst rate, so the souls aren't being replenished in any way. So that seems like an issue, right? Northeast. Ooh, let's travel. Actually, that's probably gonna be over here or something. 900 is crazy. Northeast. That makes me think it's like right there, but let's go with up here. But yeah, after I'm done getting all the ether currents here, yeah, we'll switch over to ZZZ. Yeah, I'm surprised at how much lore they're dropping at us at this. Like, you know, at this point, it's weird. Okay, so the weird part is that we are getting as much lore now as we were at the beginning of the game. But that's not normal, because normally, like, they do backload stuff in this game, but not to that extent. That's a lot to backload this much, you know? This is hard to say. It probably is going to be on the other side. I don't know. If it was on the other side, then it's near the other aetheryte then. Actually, let's check the ether current. 2 more. Okay. Actually, let's do... Wait. Okay, I lost track of it. There it is. Okay. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay, so... East. Interesting. Okay. Is it up there then? Well, that's annoying. Yeah, because look at that. Look at how this works. So stupid. Yeah, it'd have to be up there, huh? Or even up there. Oh, south now. Ooh, wait, well... I think it'd be quick to go through this village and then come around maybe then. So, let's see. South, west, that's over there. Of course. Yeah, unfortunately I haven't been using the mountain zoo yet very much. It's just, it's so cumbersome to use if you can't fly. I'm not, okay, I shouldn't say cumbersome exactly. I mean, the car is definitely more cumbersome than this, but it's still like, it blocks the view, and like the wings are kind of weird. Oh, we got some bugs in. Mammalian. I was wondering if this looks familiar. Maybe? I mean, I remember sometimes there are just insects. They're just my guess is over here. Over here? Yep, there it is. Yeah. Which is funny, I couldn't see it from below. That's dumb. Too far away. But yeah, there's insects elsewhere in the world, but they never are like, wow, this is a really crazy, unique creature, you know? Like, they don't really do that. Northeast. That's almost makes me think it's in the like it's in the tunnels. I thought I used this before, or maybe I forgot something. Maybe I was gonna get it and then I died or something. I don't remember. You know what? I might have like, I was about to go after it, and then that's when I ran into a what are they called? The well, it just disappeared actually. But yeah, the things to level up. Progress. No one's doing that one. Oh yeah, is this a level 100 mission? Or 99? Not yet. Cool bird. So, is it straight north? No, straight east. That looks like a phoenix. I assume it's... No, actually it'd have to be further than that. I was gonna say like straight up there, but no. It has to be further. Man, this is so slow. Like, I'm in a car and this feels slow. This feels like I'm going 20 miles an hour or something. Okay, that was a weird spot. Maybe I saw it and then... Maybe I saw it and then, yeah, again, then I saw a What do you call it? I forget what they're called. It should be fine. There we go. And then I saw a no, I keep thinking a lev, but no, it's not a lev. And I shouldn't even remember that word because it's so important. It's not a job. It's not a lev. It's not a hunt. It's a... It looks like I could unlock all of the ether currents too. Wait, well... Maybe not quite. Oh wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, right. But there's still a 5th. But yeah, we're fun. So that's why I'm like confused, because we're done with this map. However, we still have another map supposedly. So I'm like, what? I mean, like I said before, I thought maybe we had to go through the gates for the Golden City, but I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. So basically, the city got hit by an electricity nuke, and that's what killed the king and queen. But then the princess barely survived. Wanted to see what this looks like. It reminds me of a very similar location in China. Oh yeah, here it is. I shouldn't have bothered with that. I was figuring, oh, might as well pick it up. Then I was like, wait, I'm not gonna do that before the end of the. By the end of the story. We found him. He's cool. Good. Yeah, where did Galul Jaw go though? They really left him behind? Oh, what a pleasant surprise. Hey. Hey, robot girl. You can talk about Galul Jaw. Yeah, sure, whatever. And then maybe this rabbit girl's gonna hear what we say, because remember, she's got good hearing, right? Why did we're gonna go have a secret conversation after having just talked to somebody who has really good hearing? I wonder. Are you a robot? So you know about the Endless. Well, we may not discuss it openly. My people will have surely noticed? They never ask questions. That I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. Who was it that told you about the Endless? Only some are familiar with the concept. Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Wait, why wouldn't you actually tell them about him, though? Would that be your concern? I'm merely curious. You care for your people. I assume you care for the Endless, too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, she could tell us now. There's no reason not to tell us at this point. Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family, but they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limits. The preservation demands vast amounts of energy. I don't understand the workings of it, but is there something we can do to help? Then give us your souls. No. Would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become an Alexandrian. It's because they're losing souls, yeah. Yeah, I suppose not. We need more souls for our soul engine. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? Same as you, of course, to protect my people. Tell us about the energy, the need, endless need. Is there something that only Zeral Jaw can do? Oh, because that's why. Because, like, he's all for war, and coincidentally, by going to war, then he can collect souls. By the way, insanely, everybody forgot about that moment where they literally were extracting souls from the people they killed in town. Somehow they missed that part, but all right. So why do they need soul energy, though? How about stop, like, using up souls and dying in dumb ways? I can't say. I do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish. I wish we had been born on the same side of it. See, she's acting like, ooh, there's my side and then there's your side. We can't actually work together toward the same goal. And it's like, why? You know why? Wait, Sphene. Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting. Let's go. Now, let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sphene. I want to risk causing him pain. Otis, okay. So the conflict begins, right? Now we know everything. Not that it helps. I'm thinking how much more of the game's left. It's like, sheesh. I've been streaming for 4 hours and it feels like, yes, I've learned everything, but like we're just getting plot dumped. And okay, we're not getting plot dumped. We're getting info dumped, and now we're about to hit the plot dump where there's been things stirring. Oh, what about, is his mom real and all that? Might I trouble you to lend me your aid? I found myself in a rather troublesome predicament. Soldier asked Hunter to take it on patrol. Lost contact. I'm running sick. Could you go to Thunderlit Yard for me? But it's like, yeah, it's stupid that like they're all trying to hide what they are, but it's like, well, doesn't that imply that they're ashamed of what they are then? Shalom, what am I going to do with you? I keep telling you to take a hunter with you when you leave town. I like the mother. It's like, well, the mother's like, oh, I'll wait until when to tell my son that my body's dead, but my mind's still here? Well, if it isn't Her Majesty's guest, did you enjoy your tour? I was told you even helped set the water system to rights. You know, could really use someone of your talents. In the wilderness, bodyguard, investigate. Seen walking up the hill to the east. Stop going to the Thunder Hills where you get electrocuted. You know, the last place I saw my child was going up the Thunder Hills. Do you think something bad happened to them? Or the Thunder Yard, sorry, not the Thunder Hill. The Thunder Yard, oh. What do you mean? Oh no, something bad happened at the Thunder Yard. That place where it just lightning comes down every day, every second of every single day. Oh no. Hope nothing bad happened. Oh right, Otis, right. I already lost track of his name. It's not a very easy name to remember. It's just such a weird,
why don't you come with us?
silly name.
You might get to see Sphene.
Well, he said he didn't want to, actually. I thought.
'Tis
Decline.
a part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen.
No, you did it, actually. You, she technically died of an illness.
I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
There's a lot of deaths being built up right now.
All right.
A lot of heroic
That's how you
sacrifices possible.
We won't force you.
You got a child and his war-ranging father. We have a princess who's kind of stupid, and her loyal guard, basically.
But rest assured, we'll visit with Gululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
I hope you don't die tragically. See you next time.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome. welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire.
Especially that since they said that he'll definitely die if he gets, forever, if he gets killed again. Which is not normal in this world.
I've been looking all over for you.
Who? Who's this voice? Oh, just pink-haired girl. I'd only heard her voice once. Or did we even?
Nostalgia, was it?
Was it even her voice?
What's the matter?
Nostalgia. I can't believe her freaking name is Nostalgia. People are captured, right?
It's Zoralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Sure. I mean, he can fly in the ship, but sure.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us.
Interesting.
Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. What are we to do?
Yeah, it also occurs to me that the resistance is made up of people, the only people in this world who can permanently die. Oh, cool. Wow, we're getting really set up for good vibes in the future, aren't we?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
I wonder.
Otis, I need you to keep Gululja safe.
Gululja. Yeah, well, whatever. It's hard to remember these names. So many names.
I want to go with you.
The war.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Gululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated.
Really?
Remember,
Why?
when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Or maybe the army's gonna walk through town here? Because I actually thought that they were ahead of us, but yeah, maybe not though. Since they'd have to come out of the tower, right? So nothing.
I managed to get hold of Alpha.
Oh, really?
He'll inform Kona.
Crazy.
Good. How's the situation in Tulihiola?
That's fine.
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
Do they think that we're on normal time? I mean, we could be on normal time, I guess. We'll see.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated.
This also reminds me that we're still due a battle on the bridge. So this makes me wonder if that's where the final fight's going to be. Because, like, that's the stupid part. Because it's like, well... they have ships. Why wouldn't you just fly over and then shoot the city, right? But no, we're going to walk over. And it's like, well, but to walk over, you have to go over this super bridge. So it's like, what? What the heck? Like, the bridge is really easy to defend on, too. That's the weird part.
I'm coming, Zoralja. And we will finish this once and for all.
Is this the end? I mean, I said it before that more than likely when he would go for the attack that would be the finale. Wait, what's going on? Oh, my gear isn't good enough? Wait. No, sorry. Okay. I was like, what? No. There we go. I was gonna say, that'd be crazy. I know exactly how to do that. We are really close to the end here, aren't we? I'm like, really? Like, there's so many things that can happen, but don't have to happen. That's the thing. It feels like right now we should definitely deal with Zoralja. But when it comes to Sphene, everything's set up for her, but I feel like she should be more relevant in the patch content. Not even because like, oh, well, we can't deal with that right now. It's more like, well, she can't actually make any major moves until Zeralja is dead, or out of the picture at least. And while she could theoretically do something immediately after Zeralja dies or is out of the picture, I think it would take a little more time. I don't think she'd be like, now that he's gone, bam, I'm at full power and ready to freaking fight to the death, you know, right? So it's like, I wonder. Green, no. Honey, no. We'll try bone white. Well, that's like a pale white. Nah, well, no, we'll go with honey. Oh. So the weird part about this, it really does feel like this is the finale of Zeralja. And the fact that it's level 98, yeah, again, it's like, yeah, okay, then maybe we will have the finale against Sphene. And again, we finished this entire... Oh, wait, have we actually finished this? Wait a second. I think we finished it, yeah. I think we finished the... Yeah, this is ready to go. Huh. Wait. Let me check again. No, it's not ready to go. Sorry. Sorry, we still need one more quest. And this isn't even the one. It's the crazy part. Like, that's not even the one. Okay, we're taking a break. The next stream, which hopefully I play. So it's been 4 hours. So hopefully I play ZZZ for 2 or 3 hours at most, and then I come back to this and play it for 4 hours. Like, staying up till 6 a.m., no big issue. Beyond that, I have to wonder. I've been struggling to go beyond that, just playing that. Okay, so today I did stay up till 9, I think. And then, funnily enough, I actually woke up at noon and then had to do some calls. So I think I'm running on 3 hours of sleep right now. Because then after that, I was doing a whole bunch of stuff, cooking and a whole bunch of stuff for 4 hours before starting to stream. Wait, I said 4 hours. It was more than that, because yeah, I started the stream at 7. I don't know what I was doing between 4 p.m. and 7 p.m. because I remember thinking, oh yeah, I'm gonna start streaming at 3-something p.m. and then I just didn't. I don't remember why. Well, it looks like I lied though, funnily enough. So I titled the stream as being, at first it was 99 to 100, and then I changed it 97 to 100. Now it's gonna have to be 97 to 98. So, woo! So the next part, I guess I'll call it 98 to 100. That will be the finale. All right. All right. But yeah. So, be right back. Yeah. Okay.
Cast him in.